What's the deal, gang? What's up? What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
And I hate this track. I hate on this one. Good morning. So, we're back. It's NYC Open, and let's see what we can do here. Daily has closed bearish. We flipped bearish. We filled the wick. Amazing sells last night. Now we're looking to get out of this chop. What's up? How are you?
The sales were incredible. You guys should be subbing to the YouTube channel so you guys get notified when that happens. And you'll get notified when he's live. So last night around 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, we took a massive W, and Wix was gracious enough to allow everybody to take advantage of that because he was going to go into the signals channel, but decided to stick around, and everybody ate last night. I mean, we're talking 100 pips. It was massive. So like the channel, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends as well. Clip whatever you guys need to. You're going to make a shit ton of money here. Welcome.
Yes. Unpaid actor. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, great positions last night, and we're gonna look to continue that same energy. We had night before that, we also had a 100 pip runner. And the day before that was a 100 pip day. We've collected at least 100 pips every single day this week in the private channel. So it's up to the channel right here on YouTube, but if you want to take full advantage of all the trades, get the bundle, gang. Today we are pretty bearish. The 4 hour is going to close in about 25 minutes here. We'll see if it can stay bearish. 1 hour is bearish. We're finally getting out this chop. Hopefully we close outside this chop. 30 doesn't have a bottom wick here. This is interesting because we held this level across right to the left. You got no bottom wick. And no bottom wick. Can we make our way back to the top of the range to flip the 4 hour bullish? Can that be the case? That's a possibility. So what we want to see is the top wick on this candle, regardless, up or down. We want this candle to come up, and we do have this level here, right? That we close right below it, and we immediately have a 1530 right up here. We're able to kind of do this. Come back here for the top of the range, maybe up to these areas before the market decides to re-break the lows. If we decide to stay down here, I would really prefer to break the highs as well. So then eventually we can look like this and then take advantage of that. So either one of those two is fine with me, but I need a decent closure, either back up above the most recent level here or below the current support that we're holding, and have a wick when that happens. Okay, so for now we are waiting. We'll see what this 15 does. Possible 945 positions, and I am tired. I am tired. You know what we do when we're tired, right, gang? Of course we do. The holy jumping J. Yeah, the holy joint. You're getting a callus on my thumb from all this flicking of the bic. A lot of big flicking. Big flicking. Morning, kid. Morning, Reggie.
Ooh.
Morning, Hector. Damn, a lot of people at the Zoom door. Come on in.
Yo,
Yo.
What up? What up?
Damn. Tough night out for Detroit last night.
What's up,
Yeah.
Kenny?
Yeah, man. Yes.
What's up, Kenny?
You coming to this Detroit in Miami party? They're having some party over here with the Detroit takeover, something like that. Calling it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in June. Yeah.
You coming to that?
I know the promoters.
All right.
Yeah.
Saw it yesterday. I was like, definitely.
Mhm.
Kenny's definitely throwing that.
No. Well, it's June. I try to slow down in the summer because it's hot already here. I try to slow down, but I saw that they were doing that. I said, okay, we'll have to see. But that's my boys, D Boone, Shane, and all them cats. GT Turner. They got the white party on the yacht, the whole nine.
Wait. They got the what?
They're doing a white party on the yacht. I think on Sunday.
They
Day
do that
party.
in Brooklyn all the time.
Yeah. The Sunday day party is on the yacht. I forget what other events they got. They got a few events Friday night, Saturday night. Usually about 5 to 6 events over the weekend, the way they plan it. The day parties and then the night parties.
Oil parties at Diddy's house.
Yeah, do that too. He ain't using it. Yep.
I could already see Trump sending in the Marines into Diddy's house talking about, we're going in for oil. They have untapped resources. Build an Exxon on Diddy's roof and shit. So tired. Yo, if we end up closing back in this chop, I'll fucking call it a session. Take that into the signal channel. That's a nasty closure there for NYC Open. Like if there was a candle you'd want to see for NYC Open, it would never be this one. You'd never be like, you know what? I want that drive from resistance all the way through to the support with no bottom wick. Like, that's a reason to call it a stream, usually. If this should happen at like 10:30, 11, I'd be like, even if I started at 10:15, I'd be like, nope, stream over. It's just a waste. But right now, we got enough volume to actually make something out of this. Yeah, this is almost a given now that 19 minutes here in the 4-hour candle. We're waiting on this 4-hour. It'll be a nice bearish 4-hour, barring any unplanned events here, any kind of news drop. It'll be a really heavy 4-hour candle. If that's the case, we should see a pullback here on the next 15-minute candle, right? The only way we're going to be able to trade is if the next 15 pulls back up. Why do you say that? It's the last 15 of the 4 hour. The 4 hour doesn't have a bottom wick right now. Guess what? The next 15 needs to create that bottom wick. How does it do that? It usually pulls back. So yeah, this is what we're talking about before. It needs pullbacks. That way we could see a 4 hour wick fill. Coming down, NYC open. Volume. No wick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, should I have myself? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hindsight is always 2020. Actually, honestly, not for everybody. I know some people that be thinking about the past way off. They be looking at what happened and I'd be like, way off. I'd be like, that's not what happened. You've just kind of thought this would happen. You probably told that story of what happened 1,000 times and convinced yourself that's what happened. But I was there. That ain't what happened.
That ain't what happened.
That ain't what happened. That's not it.
I told somebody the other day, perception can be bigger than the truth.
Yeah, bro. I know some people that have told a lie for so long over the years, like they believe the lie now. They don't even remember the truth because they've told the lie for so long. I was there when they made the lie up.
That's their
I had
truth.
a part in that lie exist. I'd be like, you know, you made that shit up when I was there, right? You know, you asked for my input like 25 years ago for that. Like, oh damn, I forgot. Yeah. We made that lie up together, bro. Now get back to real life. That shit never happened.
You can go tell them that, but you can't tell it to me.
Because you tell it for so long, it just becomes a part of you, a part of your identity, and it's like, yeah, that's what happened. And over time, you'd be like, yeah, exactly, that's what happened. And then you start basing your own decisions off the lie, and then you'd be like, you know, another 5 years, 10 years ago, like, wait a minute, why did I do this based on that if that never happened? Like, it's some dumb shit. You will never get that person to admit none of that. Ever. They'll go to their grave fighting with you over it, knowing they're wrong. And you just gotta realize you ain't got the time. Who got the time? All right. Nice heavy drop here right at support. 15 minutes, last 15 of the 4 hour. Let's see. The 4 hours got a bottom wick now, but problem is we might end up back in range.
I mean, we've been there for a week. Why not? Stay another week.
I mean, we've been profitable in the range.
Oh yeah,
Been really good to us.
The same area for a week.
Pancake at 59. I don't like taking these levels. You've already wicked into them. Next time you break through them, boom. And then next time you have a new level right here, 63. It's updated. Let's see if that lines up with other time frames. Does it? 30, 15. but nothing on the higher time frame. The 1 and the 4 don't got shit. Oh, the 4 hours got something here. All right, so the 59 is a 4-hour level, 60. And then you look here. 1 hour. We look at the 30. I would say 63.5 is more legit than 59 as it is more recent. You've already wicked into here, right there, and then you've already driven through it. So whatever the level created here on the more recent price action would be it. Problem is, the more recent level here is the hourly, and guess what? Bada bing, bada boom. Right? You've just tapped that hourly and look at the rejection. 160 pips. So fuck these levels down here. 59, 63. And realize that the hourly was it. 73. 34 hour, right? So the hourly has a chance to close back up in range. 30 has a chance to flip bullish. The 4 hours is going to close right now within the most recent 4 hours. But still close bearish, right? We still keep holding that resistance right here on the 4 hours. So, and we're making lower highs, lower lows. Bearish closure on the 4 hour. I'd expect to come down bearish on the next. The hourly can close below here. We get some kind of help on the 30 and the 15 to close back below here, right? Be great. We'll see. We got 11 minutes here, so hang out. If you got something to do, you need to get some coffee, go to the bathroom, brush your teeth, whatever you got to do. Go roll a joint. Do it now, because we are planning on going over a possible trade entry in about 10 minutes. Okay? Give me a second. I'm going to step outside. I want to finish smoking this joint, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe even less. And we'll be into our last 5-minute candle by that point of the 4 hour, and we'll see. We'll take it from there. We'll see how we're closing. Give me a sec. Give me a minute. A couple minutes.
Yo, gang, in the meantime, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And of course, get the bundle if you haven't gotten it. I appreciate it. We're closing in about 4 minutes, y'all.
Sir, Kenny, appreciate that. All right. Please drop a like, sub to the channel. We got 3 minutes until this candle closes. To the 4-hour closes, the highest time frame closure we have during our session. The most data in one closure that we can get. And we're gonna try to take advantage of that data. Use it to our advantage. Use it towards our edge. We're gonna close bearish here. 2 minutes. How bearish? How bearish? Man, because even if we close bearish, if we close above there, like I'm open for buys and for sells here still. I'd expect the next 4 hour to have both a top wick and a bottom wick. this is what I spoke about, right? You guys had we were talking about, was it Trizza? You were looking at oh no, you were looking at the 4-hour level down there, right? Saying every time we're filling these wicks, we're getting lower. Seconds here. Recommendation, which indicator is good? The best indicator is the EYES indicator. Should look into it or just look. That one takes a while to develop. The best indicator you'll have. I've never seen it tell a lie. Never seen it tell a lie. Wow, I was a little groggy. I took a pull. I feel great. I'm probably even more groggy now, but I feel fucking great. More than a pull, though. Wow. Pulled all the way back. Look at this sturdy closure. Wow, that is 100 pips to that wick fill. I could just, like, after a bottom wick here, I can also see us closing back up above here. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Yeah, previous 4-hour close, pretty bearish here. I'm looking to fill all these wicks down to the left. Just be very careful. That top wick here on this candle might be all the way up at 47.06. So very similar to positions yesterday that we caught outside of stream. Right, we attempted top wick sells, closed them at BE, and then we had to wait for the break of the lows because we've created a bottom wick there. Couldn't take the top wick. Possibility. My issue is for top wick sells here, we have this bottom wick. And if we're expecting a top wick to 47.06, a possible top wick to there, we can also get buys into that. We'd need to close above 46.98 here. But personally, I would rather be in sells at this point with the way the 4-hour closed. Time frames are saying bearish, but that 1-hour support at 80 makes me concerned. Fine. It makes you concerned. But look, this is a strong push. Market's not going to turn around just immediately. It's going to give you an indication, aka it's going to come back down, fill the range, or get back down to a support level to drive up. It doesn't just bonk and immediately takes off to the upside. I mean, yeah, you do have these candles off a low, right here. This candle, but guess what? This candle after the closure came down, bounced off of support, and came up. This one already bounced off support, came up here, and is rejecting in a way. You should come down here and fill a nice part of this 4-hour wick. And we did close below the range. My issue is the top wick here, because we don't have a precedent at this level quite yet. Well, we had it here, but if we're gonna have a top wick entry, it's gonna have to be somewhere up there based off the 4-hour closure. I'd want it maybe 46.96 here. Maybe the next candle opens up top wick first, right? Next 15 candle. Oh, we've already tapped this level. See that on a 15, on a previous 15 4-hour. Yeah, right into there. So yeah, I would expect this candle to break the high and ride us up into 47.06. This is what I would expect here. Maybe 47.04. I'm expecting the highs to break. Let's get up into this range over here. 96 to 06. We'll wait for this candle to cross the last 30 highs, then probably come down. Let's say fake out for bulls. Yeah. I do not disagree with you. think we can kind of move this level now. Okay. We got 5 minutes on the 15th, 20 minutes on the 30. I want to see if we're going to respect any kind of resistance here. If we're going to hold below resistance, right? If we're going to hold below 92 here, we might be looking at a top wick sell off the next candle. Probably not going to take any positions if we're between 92 and 96. Might have a celery play here too. What's the stops of a celery play? 160 pip stops. 15 celery. No, we got 2 minutes on the 15. 30's closing bullish. I mean, 30's staying bullish for now. And the celery play. On the 15 would have been more valid than the 30. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this candle comes down heavy now. We get a really weak bullish 30, and then we can look for the celery play on the next candle off the 30 instead of the 15. And that, in that case, that would be the rebreak of the hourly and the 4-hour low with the, after it has a top wick. So that would fall in line with every time frame. Feel me? Sweet tooth. Why is your voice low? Mike's a bit far away from me, but yeah, I got a
Yo,
sweet tooth. I want to get some M&Ms or something.
what up?
What up?
What it do?
Same shit, different toilet seat. And welcome to the bathroom.
Yeah, I got 4 in my house, so that works for me. Good morning.
4 toilet seats. You carry the same shit
Yep.
everywhere?
Yeah,
It's a toilet party.
Bring my shit.
I have
with me.
4 bathrooms here. 3 full bathrooms and 1 half.
You know the presidents do that.
Yeah,
they carry their own bathroom around, so they all take a shit in their own bathroom whenever they go to different countries. Like Trump, he's in China. Nah, he's not taking a shit anywhere in China. It's not happening. They carry.
Yeah, you never
around-
know, bro. Because
They have their own
could be a bomb in
bathrooms. They
there.
have their own they be going to the bathroom and pooping like dogs, bro. Like
I mean, look, you could have a bomb in there. You could have a lot of stuff. You never know in any bathroom. So I guess that's
it's
the
your
best way to
whole,
protect
it's your DNA, your health, everything. Like
Oh yeah, man.
they can.
You know how many STDs you can get from public bathrooms, bro?
No, forget
People suck
STDs.
dirty.
No, I'm talking about that's what governments do, bro. They try to figure out what the leaders of other countries have, like how sick are they, how healthy they are. Yeah, Putin, he's got a dude that carries a little porta potty and when he takes a shit, they go to the bathroom and they clean that up and they make sure nothing is flushed in that country. Because I'm telling you, they spy on each other. They want to know what each leader has, how sick they are. Well, I mean, maybe they got cancer, maybe they got something,
It's true. You can
Diabetes,
check
you
all
know.
that for real.
and
For
that's
real.
that's what they do. So that's why
Interesting.
most of the leaders, they bring their own fucking bathrooms with them. They have a way of bringing their own shit with them.
What do you think the guy's called? Shit boy? Cousin of water boy?
Is it a
Goddamn,
government
bro.
job though?
Yeah, he must be paid a lot of money to carry that crap, bro.
What you do?
literally.
Flush the president's shit.
Yeah,
No
that's
kidding.
Insane. That's
They'd be like, no shit. Word, no shit.
literally.
Literally no shit.
Yo, I'm going to Barcelona next week for the long weekend. I'm going to
Yeah.
Barcelona. It's my anniversary as well, so I'm gonna be leaving Friday early morning from here to get there at 5.5 hours away, and then I'm gonna be coming back Monday night. That should be awesome.
Nice.
Might miss Sunday night session in that case, but
Nice.
I have everything planned already. I set up all the days. I already paid for the hotel, paid for all of it. Got tickets for a few things, reservations for restaurants. So very excited. Very excited.
Sounds like a good time. Enjoy it.
What's
bro.
that?
I said enjoy that, brother.
Yeah, I will.
So
Thank
he
you,
says,
man.
sound like
Thank
a
you, man.
good time.
Barca,
I mean-
Barca's nice. Barca's nice.
I know. I see a lot of pictures of it. I wanted to get tickets for Sagrada Familia, but it's fully booked until June, so I can't reserve it. So I have Park Güell at least. I already set up for the church to go in and actually pray on Sunday night before our dinner reservation. I mean, I've set it all up like per hour almost, but I got to be careful because my girl's 8 months and 4 days pregnant today. So we can't take the hop on, hop off bus. It's just going to be too much for her. And we have our daughter with us. So it's just going to be,
Perfect.
chilling here, a lot of sitting here and there, but in parks and things like that, but also visiting beautiful places, snacks all the time, obviously, and eating a lot. But yeah, I mean, I'm seeing it all. It's just obviously got to be very careful because it's a lot of thieves there right now. They are very fast, very dangerous. So I'm not taking any cash with me. Got to be careful where I put all my phones. It's going to be on the inside of my shirt or something. Got to just be very careful. But other than that, very excited, man. I wanted to go see the Camp Nou stadium, but they don't give the tours right now inside the stadium because it's under renovations. So it would only be a virtual one within the room that they have there. And I'm like, fuck that, I'm not gonna pay for that. So I was like a little disappointed. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do there still. So just for 3 days, it was gonna cost me for a hotel 1,300 euros. And I was like, F you. So I found a hotel 50 minutes away, drive. That's like a third of the price. So that's where I'm going to be, about 50 minutes away. So just nice and quiet. It's a 4-star hotel, though. It's 50 minutes away from the center, and it's 4 stars. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, should be a fun thing for the anniversary, man. So I'm excited.
Relate that in US dollars. When you said the 1,300 euros.
It's about 20%. It's about 20%. So 1,300, add 20% of that. So you're looking at another 260. So about $1,600. Something like that. How many days? 750? No, I'm there. So it's Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and I leave and I check out on Monday noon, but I'm still staying there until Monday 7 p.m. So by the time I drive back, I'll be ready to do the Asian session an hour or so later on Monday night, which will be like 2 a.m. here. So at 7 p.m., I'm giving you times would be local times there. So it's pretty decent because it also has the continental breakfast included. It's got a lot of stuff. It's not a suite, but it's close to what a suite would be. It's a separate room closed off from the main area, and it's got a queen size bed. So yeah, 4-star hotel. Yeah, very good price actually, because I booked in advance, and they had a decent distance from the center, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna take it. So yeah, and it's worth it. My girl's mother of my daughter, mother of my son to be. She's a great woman, does a really great job, takes care of the house really well, and it's my pleasure to take care of her as well. So these are just a little few things that I do for her, and she's not high maintenance at all. So that's why I love being with her, and it's really amazing.
The reason I was asking to translate the dollars because I wanted to see how much you said was too much. So, 15.
Well, for 3 nights, $1,600 is a lot.
Oh wow!
For a hotel.
Top.
Come on, it's not a lot. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sell right here. Wow, market sell. Got in a bit late there, but it's all right. I'm just looking to take this off the 4-hour and come down here off the 4-hour. Hold on, sell. We've tapped the top of the 4-hour body. I believe we should see a reaction. Well, a bit late there, about 18 pips late there. I didn't see that come up there that quick. But the idea is really to hold the 4-hour here and come back down. That was a heavy closure. It was a closure below the range. We've seen a heavy drive up. Nothing but a push up. We end up pushing through the 4-hour highs. That's when I'll close. But I'm willing to put a little risk here on the 4-hour.
Are you looking to set up TP or partials anywhere?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay, nice, cool. I don't know if there's a delay because on Zoom there's normally no delay, but the platform is delayed. It's annoying.
Yeah. TP 4700 flat is for partials. I'm just a little tight. I got in over here instead of up here. This took, I don't know how long it took to activate the cells there. It did the same thing on my live. Or 4700 right here. Once partials hit, that's when you go BE 40. Come on. Limit by there. Okay, go break even here. We should not push back up to our high. We should drop here. If it pushes to our high, it's gonna re-break. We should be able to come down to support here. So let's go stop. We don't have the best entry here, but we are way ahead of it. So let's put that buy stop right here. We're up about 35 pips here. See if we can hit that partial. Boom. Partials hit for 40 pips. W! W! And now we got a runner!
We got a runner!
That's a W!
Let's do...
Nice job. Nice job. What a
Three.
call while Kenny and I were talking, bro.
Yeah, sorry, I had to intervene for a second. At least somebody's paying attention. All right, so stops to break even here. We secured 43 pips, I believe, and the rest is, let's see if this 4-hour can flip. Because if the 4-hour can flip, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, if we start coming down for the 4-hour flip, it's a 200 pip. We're going to see 200 pips here on this trade. Think about this. Top wick. 4-hour. It's basically a snipe. We should have sniped it. Boom, up 70 pips right there.
Oh, that was a nice dump. That was a nice dump.
Nice. I'm gonna secure maybe another 15% at 100 pips. But I think if the 4-hour starts flipping here, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's no bottom wick on the 5 here.
I don't care. I don't care about the 5.
Okay.
Fuck the 5. I'm only looking at this on the higher time frame. Drop me. Yeah, we're up about 80 pips here. I need to get to, what is this? 93, another 30 to close. Yeah, so around 100 pips. 46.93 for me to secure another 15%, and then I'll leave 15% ready. Need to drop. I don't want this to come back up. I mean, we're at a support right here to the left. If you look on a smaller time frame, right, we're at this support. We can either hold it here right now, or we can come back down. And I believe we come back down based on the most recent higher time frame price action. But bro, honestly, that's 3 streams in a row where we basically have a 100 pip runner. Man, give me another 20 pips so I can actually get a closure here for 100. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, gang. 100 people in here. This should be 100,000 in here. Like I said, we're at a minor support here, right? Previous, we can pump back up from here. We can drop heavy from here, but we're at a level. What did the signals get there? 40. Signals got 40. So we saw as much as 85 so far. We're up about 65 pips here. Signals closed 70% at 40. Looking to close another 15% at 100 pips.
I don't see the full TP there. But,
Full TP, I don't have it on here. It's gonna be once we
okay,
start
you
getting
wanna
close to
put,
the 4-hour flip.
Okay, you want to put partials there? You want to get that ready? That way you don't...
No.
don't miss it.
I'm talking about my live. On the funded here, I'm gonna let this 3 rock.
Oh, got it. Okay,
On the
gotcha.
funded, I'm gonna let this drop.
Cool.
Trying to get a payout, bro.
Yeah, you need to compensate for making too much money on an additional day, so you're...
Yeah. So
consistency must
I
be
checked
off.
it. I gotta make, instead of 9,000, I gotta make 12,900.
God damn, bro.
It's 3.
12,900 instead of 9,
Yeah,
bro.
instead of 9,000. I over pipped.
additional K.
I way over pipped.
Well, you know, I told you that last time. Put a maximum daily profit in the settings. That way, no matter what happens, the account shuts off. That's the only way to protect yourself so you don't get screwed over.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of a eat when it comes to that. I'm like, wait, less money? No, more money.
No, but
No, you're
while
right. You're right.
in that situation, you need a payout because you're not on the live anymore. You need a payout as many times as you can in the fastest way possible. So if you do that, within 10 days, you get 3,500 profit done. Boom, do it again and again and again, right? Now you have to make more money. It's annoying as hell because you still can't break the consistency itself within that daily while you still make that extra 4K, which is going to take you another 5-10 days. That's the problem, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna close
So that's what you gotta be
15%
careful.
right there at 80. I close 15% at 80 pips because we just got a 15 closure. So you see, we have a 15 closure back above the range. As we made this bottom wick, it was about 80 pips. I closed 15% on the live account. The reason I did that, as you can tell, the probability of our trade working out goes down a bit. So I'm going to secure a little more now. It goes down because we're back in range. We didn't close respecting this area. So we might fake out, come back down. So I still have my, position running, still have partials running, another 15%. But for the off chance that we come down. But if we don't come down, and this was a bottom wick for us now to fill this wick up, I've secured a little more here, and I'm going to let a little less come back up. You understand? You go overboard just one day to get your account back to BE. You will have to work so hard to get a payout now. I mean, I don't know. Like, where are we? We are at right here, 159. So I'm basically, I've hit the 9,000. I just got to get 3 more thousand. I could do it. I technically, because my best day back, I think, was 2,500, 2,600. So I can technically do this in the next day or two. I'll just probably take a bigger position instead of that 15 or 20 that we take. I'm going to probably take like a 40 or a 50. Uh-oh. 100 pips. Can we come down here? All right, we got a 100 pip runner here. Let me come down. much would this give me? What do we have? 3 running at 100? Damn. This is a heavy range, gang. Let's do this. Who's down for this? 4704. 4666. Or the wick fill. Do we do the wick fill? Yeah, I think I'm fine with the wick fill. There'll be a lot. Yeah, we're up about 120 pips here right now.
Do you have an extra buy stop?
Do I have an extra buy stop? No, why?
Yeah, because if you look on your funded, there's a buy stop above.
Oh, that's not a. I moved it because that's a
Oh,
break even.
okay,
I
okay,
moved it
okay.
so I could see what the profits were.
Oh, I was like, wait.
There's, hold on. You see, there's only one blue here on the right. Otherwise, there would be like right there the numbers.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
I'm just looking to set DP. I want to see how many pips we can get here because we're up 100 right now. I don't want this to move back up. If it's gonna move up, it's gonna be here. Right. If it's gonna move up, if it's gonna make a move up back in range and not continue down on the 4-hour, it's gonna be now because look, we've closed back up in range on a small time frame. We've got this bottom wick now. It's either gonna flip and drive and fill the whole range back up, or we're coming down for this 4-hour flip. And I want to bank on the 4-hour flip for now. Yeah, we saw about 120 there with the signals. Over 100 pips every single day this week.
And that's not all on stream. So if you guys want to take advantage of that,
Get the bundle.
get the bundle. Hell yeah. Get the bundle. And you guys will take advantage of that.
Yeah. Go. Limit by, this is going to be full TP. Wow, what an entry. We saw no drawdown. We got in a bit late, though. We could have seen another 20 pip higher entry. Should have. That's my fault. I didn't set the limit order there. I was just sitting there listening to some Japanese, wondering how I can intervene. What do I know about the topic? And then I see this shit set up. I'm like, wait a minute. We already tapped that 4-hour high? It happened fairly quickly, too, because we were at this white line, and I'm like, all right, as it starts coming up here, I'll set this limit. And all of a sudden, it was there. In a split second. Gang, please drop a like, sub to the channel for that W.
I was actually in buys on the way up when we were talking.
Mm.
So when you got in and pulled back, it hit my stop loss and profit.
Okay. Oh, you trailed your stops. Smart.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, we've been sitting at 100 pips in profit here on this runner, and barely anyone, bro. People left the stream. There's 150 people in here. Now there's 100.
They got their
Yo.
money.
Do people not want to be rich? I'm fucking confused. Do motherfuckers enjoy being broke? Show up and get rich. The fuck? Like, I can't put it any plainer than that. Like, you don't want to say like, oh, no, show up, get rich. You show up, you will be rich. No, it doesn't work like that. This shit, like, that would devalue what I do here. But get rich just like that. No, this shit is difficult, but like that, it is what it is. By the way, there's no financial advice here. This is all for educational purposes only. We are
Paper
we're not
trade.
advisors. We are strictly entertainers. Maybe nope, strictly entertaining. Strictly for entertainment. You get more views when in a drawdown or a loss. Bro, we sniped the fuck out of 90% of our entries. This is 90% of the time we don't see drawdown. It used to be the other way around. They used to say 90% of the time you're going to see drawdown. Come back up. I don't know. Let's see if we can make a top wick and come back down. I don't want to fill the entire wick up here because then we can head to the top of the range. You know what? The markets may be waiting on this whole China summit to end. That's why we're ranging heavy here. That could be a factor. Maybe all of this shit is waiting for Trump to come back and bring his own shit with him. But if that's the key, I mean, if that's the case, we might stick around in here and the runner might hit VE. But hopefully price action starts price action or continues to price action and we can fucking bump down. Okay, there's the bullish flip on the 30 for the 4 hour and the hourly to continue down here. At least get some kind of, you know, re-break of the lows to grab orders if we are going to move up. That's what I would want. Yeah, I get way more views when I have a long stream, but when do we usually have a long stream? When we're in drawdown. Like, because we got to manage. But that hasn't happened in a long time. I don't know why. Long time, little while, potato. I got a fat Jamaican joint waiting for me outside while we have this runner going on. Oh, man. Oh, man. I swear, nobody's doing levels. But I've been swearing that forever. Can you go through the level you sold off of? It was a 4 hour, but looked like clean traffic on smaller time frame. Fuck the smaller time frame. When in doubt, zoom out. We go to the 4 hour level. Bong. See, that's where it should have came off. That's where we should have had entry right there. 47.06. My dumb ass was a bit late, but That's the level. That's the 4-hour level. You mark that off. That's the 4-hour where it found resistance, where we're driving down from, breaking the previous hourly candle that was bullish, right? So we have a 4-hour celery play here. You drop down to the hourly and you're like, all right, that's the left shoulder of the hourly, right? Basically. Your favorite shampoo here, head, shoulders. That's the left shoulder, right? Yeah, we're up about 110 pips here. So you're thinking to yourself, all right, that's a 4-hour level. That's also an hourly level that if we close above this level, we might be holding this now as a support to continue up to break the overall high. So drop down another time frame, like 30 to 30, 30. And if you look at the 30, the 30, the 30, and I extend this all the way across, now this becomes a level on the 4-hour, the 1-hour, the 30. It's our resistance. It's the top of the 4-hour body where we see a lot of rejection, right? Reaction. And we have multiple instances in the market, multiple time frames. We have precedent here for a rejection, right? It held for a hold of this level. We know where the top wicks top out at. Bong, bong, bong. So what do? All right, I'm gonna look for this area roughly and keep stops above there. So I would have probably kept stops above here. But that's what I'm looking for. You really want to see when price goes up and the time that you're talking about where the wick came up. This time, boom. This time, boom. This time, boom. The lowest common denominator, or in this case the highest, is up there. That's your stop. You have precedent for this, right? That's your entry at the level where you had that closure. Your TP is that, your partial is that support that you come down to where you might see the market react or make another decision to come back up against you. So that's where your partial is, because you want to make sure you secure the bag, right? Secure the bacon. Once you secure the bacon and your pockets are filled and you have no more risk on the table, you go break even and start playing with house money like we are right now. And when you're playing with house money, go fucking smoke a joint. I could go enjoy the rest of my day. I'll set a TP, and this is the real set and forget. When it's house money, there's no set and forget when it's not house money. Then it's set and gamble. Maybe you go broke. Maybe you go rich. Sell a course. But all right, we're up about 120 pips here. 125. Very interesting. 15 onion. $110 here so far. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Forever, ever never seems that long until you grow. Yes, 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 yes. You guys should be taking screenshots, writing this shit down, doing a little more capiching.
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
All right, yeah. So 70% of the position secured here at 80 pips.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Yes, we are. We are. SBR, SVJ. clear this out. Let's do this. Let's remove all the drawings. Make it pretty here. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. Up about 130 pips here.
Boom shakalaka! He's on fire!
Outside med det! Nå får du inside! Outside med det!
I feel good.
Sigh. I sigh. Oh, it's not even 100 viewers in here. The fuck, you Dustin?
Pip and
should've
dippers, I
kept this-
guess.
Huh?
Pip and dippers.
I should have kept this shit in the signal channel. Should have streamed just for the bundle. Kept this. We should have kept this on Discord. Like, yo, I see it. I see how it is. Come on, let's fucking go. Let's break down here. Can we all win? Or earn a lot of money. Or make a lot of money.
Maybe we could do that for the power hour. Zoom or Discord, guys. Private.
I am down to do that whenever I am free at that time. I wasn't planning on being home at that time today. For power hour. Like Monday and Tuesday, I was around power hour time. I don't know if I'm going to be there today for this. The first hour of the new 4-hour candle is about to close. Looking like it's going to close bullish, huh? We probably see a break of the highs here again. We probably see a break of 46.98, whether on this candle or the next one to create the top wick to come down. Or we open up with a bottom wick, we tap support here, 46.85, which to me, honestly, I think, you know what? You see how we have a 3 lot? We're going to have I'm going to put this buy limit here. I'm going to make this a 2. Confirm. I'll let a 1 lot run.
Yeah, I think that works there, and then put the full TP at the bottom there. I think that makes sense.
I think we're going to do this, yeah. We'll do that. The problem with doing this is if I hit that 2, I only have 1 lot running and my stop here stays at 3. So I'll have to redo the stop. Can't forget to do that, because later on we'd be wondering, like, why did that happen? Yo, dumbass is forced to trading on TradingView over here.
Yeah, it's so gay, bro. Ugh.
Yay. Damn, this takes us to 200 pips. 100, what is it? 190? 180 pips?
It's re-breaking its own lows here, with 5 minutes left on the hourly. Let's see if we can get that before 11.
You don't have a top wick on the scandal. Up 150 hit. Oh, interesting. We re-break the low right now in the current candle, on the current 15. I might be looking to close full on the live. Possibility. Let's see if we can hold this, because this is what I didn't want to. That's how I was looking to see if we can re-break so I can close. It's a possibility that you can fake out here and close up above here, and then you're riding up the rest of the range. Let's see if this candle can kind of hold 46.94 flat here. You want to be below there. You want to be below 46.94 for these runners to be a little more solid. Damn, we're up 3, 4. Over 500 pips for the week. Yeah, over 500. And can enter on the 1 hour. Nope.
How about no?
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Are we gonna re-break that low? Damn. Oh, 30. Come on, move it down. What's the hourly? Wow, look at the hourly. Oh, 4 to 85.6. What is that? 184 pips, right? So this is at 184. Next partial is 184 pips. Bundle still have those accounts, right? Yes. Not what you should worry about. You should be worried about getting in the bundle and taking advantage of it. There we go. Pushing down, pushing down. Come on.
Weeks. I hope the bundle is going to be available. See 2 weeks, because that's when my
Yeah, I'm gonna close
subscription
full right
ends.
there at 170 on the live account. I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead. What was that?
I was asking about the bundle.
Yeah.
When
yeah,
is
yeah.
it going to be closed? Hope it's
No,
going
no,
to
no,
stay
no.
another 2
No,
weeks.
the only thing that might be gone is the accounts. Boom!
That's, the accounts are my problem, man. Those are what I'm interested in.
Yeah, the
My
bundle's gonna
subscription
be
ends
there.
in
Just
2
the
weeks.
prices might go up based on performance. This is fucking sick. The gang, 184 pips secured here on a runner, and we're gonna look for 300 here to see if we can fill the wick down. But yeah, the bundle is the bundle. That's the private community. That's not going anywhere. I want to grow the community. I want to grow the participation in here. I want to grow the amount of winners. Remember what I said yesterday? I wake up in the morning thinking, who can I help today? Who can I help today? First, I'm gonna help myself because I gotta feel great about doing it. But who can I help today? And that's the private community. That's the people that actually, put in the work, put in the money, put in their own, and that's, money is work because your effort is used to earn that money that you in turn spend here, right? So, and you don't spend it here, you really don't. You make it here, right? Whatever was ever spent in the pay for signals or access to the private community or the bundle is usually paid off, like I said, in that first trade. So you don't really spend it here, you make it here. But yeah, the whole point is to grow the community. The whole point. Oh, remember what I said? This right here, we're gonna have to adjust it and move it because look, that's a 3. It now needs to be a 1. Firm. Don't forget to do that if you're on TradingView. Yeah, the whole point is gonna be to grow it and get more people in there, and it's gonna be for it to be a more, the authority version of the Discord, right? Where everything in there just, you don't take the bundle with a grain of salt. That's whatever's in there is the license to print money. Prices will go up eventually at some point when I can get people on the same page, or employees on the same page, or people that work with me on the same page, but they will go up. I've been saying that for about 2 years. I've been saying that since last year, this time last year. That's right.
Yo, the
But under $100, I feel like you can't, like I just don't want to do it free, right? But like, that's basically free.
Do you want to close more partials here because of the hourly close, how it closed?
No, it's
okay.
It's a one contract, like the things.
No, I was referring to the live, but I don't know if you closed it all.
I closed full. I said I'm gonna close
you did?
full. Yeah, I said a minute ago. I said I'm gonna close full right there at 170 pips.
I missed it.
I think it was
Alright.
165. Came out in the signals, yeah. Signals caught 165. We caught 184 so far here. The best closure. I'm gonna let the rest run here to 46.76, which is 280 pips. Hold on, let's first of all, let's add that to the record. We could do a little bit of that. Yeah, and it's all been sells, honestly. All the last 3 streams over the 100 pip runners, yesterday, day before yesterday, and today the 184 pips that we just secured here, they were all sells. Banger. Come on, celery play. Celery prayer. I'm gonna extend this. I wanna be able to say 300 pips. I just want to be able to say it. But 300. Yeah, I'm taking you guys with me for this one. I want to be able to say it. We're at 200 pips right now. I just want to be able to say 300. Right? Because
we got a runner.
We got a runner, and I'm not even Leonidas. We don't even have 300 in here. Might have the runner replace that. Alright, give me a second, gang. What about impulse entry now? What you think? No. Bad idea. Will it work? I don't know. It might. And if it works, that's going to suck for you because it's going to reinforce a bad habit. It's going to be like, oh, that works all the time. And then you're going to keep doing that and keep losing. No, bad habit. Oh, 30, no bottom wick. You know what? At this point, I don't give a shit. I'm going to let the 4-hour rock. When in doubt, zoom out. I'm going to zoom out. The 4-hour close below. We got this top wick. Let's see if we can get a maybe, right? Maybe we create a bottom wick, then we come up here a little bit more, and then we re-break the lows. So, I don't know. I'm going to see if we get this 300 pip runner here. More pips than viewers is crazy. That's lately. That's actually never been the case. But lately, it's getting close. I don't understand. Is it my hair? Do people not like the cursing? Or the weed smoking?
I'm out of here.
Because you know what?
Yeah, I'm out
like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not stopping that. We're going to curse and smoke our way into fucking prosperity and wealth and riches. And then I'm going to drive by all of you old wasps. I told you, that's my favorite. That's my, like, favorite hobby. I go to rich neighborhoods and I just drive by all the fucking old wasps blasting hood rat music with all the windows down. It's like one of my new favorite hobbies. I just want to see them lose their shit. Yeah. You headed to the airport? Now?
Yep.
Damn. You got frequent flyer miles?
I'm out of here.
Safe travels.
Appreciate it.
All right, enjoy. Yeah. Where you going? To Atlanta?
I'm flying to Atlanta, and we drive up to Memphis tomorrow for the weekend. So I probably actually get on while we're on the road on my laptop.
Jordan's in Memphis. I mean, no, Jordan's in Nashville, right?
Yeah, about 3 hours from Memphis.
Yeah, we're gonna do a Memphis trip because I want to go to see Uncle Nair's distillery and all that. So that's gonna be another trip.
Well, you just paid for that trip. Oh no, you have buys. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Well, you pay for that trip with buys. Who cares?
Yeah,
I think,
yeah.
like, remember what I said earlier. Buyers and sell, like the way we're closing the 4 hour, we're gonna need to see a top wick and a bottom wick. We got the top wick. Gotta see this bottom wick.
Yep, I bought it up.
But yeah, safe travels, bro.
Look at my alarm. All right, y'all. Like I said, I'll probably jump on tomorrow morning while we're on the road on my laptop.
What about tonight? Hey, again, there's Asian session tonight.
There's Asian session tonight. However, I can't guarantee.
Slacking.
I think we might have a little something set up for the night in ATL. We'll see.
All right, yo, hey, hop onto the Asian session. Show us what's going on over there.
Oh yeah, we can do
We
that.
just want to see a little sneak peek.
We're gonna be at the Airbnb with the pool and all that, hanging out. So yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see it.
Took the 15-minute fake out. Was a bit concerned about the 30 flipping bullish, so took the break of the lows. Okay, yeah. So that's actually like that wasn't a bad position right there. The fake out, right? The break of the lows. I probably don't take the top wick. The 30 doesn't have a top wick there. Yeah, you wait for that top wick and then the break of the lows. That's a solid position. Fake out / onion. I mean, we'll see what this 4-hour does. The 4-hour did flip, right? It gave you at least the flip in the bottom wick. Broke the lows, got a bunch of people in there. We'll see what happens. Up 130 pips here, 140 pips. So close for 40 pips, not much, but honest work. Bro, what? 40 pips, not much? Were you not here for the years of 10 pips a day? Were you not here for the first 2 years, Tom Taylor? Teriyaki? I don't know. I feel like you need 3 T's. You need to be Tom cubed or T cubed. Fuck T squared. 10 pips a day, yeah. If you caught 40 in those times, you were Lego. Right? Lot size, it can be a lot. Yeah. My perception on pips has changed. Absolutely. That's why you catch a lot more of them. Yeah. Your relationship with money has changed. Your relationship with the charts. You ain't the same, baby. You've changed. You've grown.
One lot, 40 pips is $400, bro. Who doesn't want $400 in a day?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't realize that, you know? They don't understand this. You use a 2 lot at $800 a day. Well, $500 a day, man, is 10 grand a month. That's 120K. Most people don't even make half of that. The average is like 35 to 50K a year. And you do this for 3 hours a day, and you do it in 2 sessions.
That's gotta be. That's gotta be seasonal, bro. I spend more than that on DoorDash.
No, but I'm telling you, if you only catch
annually,
if you only catch $500 a day, right? Because you have a larger balance, but you do that with a smaller balance. If you're using a 0.01 lot, yeah, you're not gonna feel it. But 40 pips is 40 pips, so you have to base it on how you trade and how much money you have. You can't start saying, "Oh, I only made $20, but it was 100 pips." Well, yeah, because your balance is lower, but that's still 100 pips. That's massive.
It's all
right?
relative,
so
yeah.
you do that correctly every day, and you raise your lot size, and you get into a live or whatever it is, then you're gonna make a shit ton more money. That's just the way it works, right? We don't all start with $1 million, right? I started low, and now I'm using huge lots and huge balances, right? And I'm making money hand over fist. But it doesn't take a day to do that, right? Wix has been doing this shit for a long fucking time, and he was slaving in the fucking Asian session for 3 hours or 2 hours to catch maybe 10 pips or 8 pips, and that was a massive W, bro. And those days were so exhausting because the market wasn't moving at all. These days, market is moving like a lot, sometimes more in the Asian session than in New York.
We also have a lot more confidence in what we're doing here. So
Of course, 100%. And you're taking your sell limits and your buy limits, or your buy stop and sell are completely different than what they used to be, bro. You have changed your game to up it up to not just another level, bro, to another 10 levels. Massive, massive, massive respect, bro, because you're making money hand over fist, and we are making money with you too, bro. Yo, this is free 99 for most people using YouTube.
Too. It really
There's
has
nothing to fucking complain about for anybody out there. You know, it's insane. Like, I can't be more proud of you know, everything that I'm doing, and I'm working, and I'm seeing the same as you, and can't be more proud of how you're doing things as well, and making things happen for your family and everybody else in the chat here, because you're not going to take a stupid position, because you know how many people are following you. You know, not many people would do this, to take the risk and the stress to know that you have 100 or 200 people who are going to take your position and where you could fuck up. Not many people would be willing to do that. A lot of people take stupid positions, they don't tell anybody about it. You take the position, we see them, we see that shit.
Yeah.
So mad respect for that.
It's become easier though, like with the years of accountability. It's like it's second nature, but like the accountability part is really, this is how I define, like this is how I look at streamers, right, and traders, like how you come back from losses and being down, and like, are you like, does it rattle you? And it like, it's weird now, because I know I gotta be accountable to a lot of people based on, you know, who's paying attention and my positions, but not rattling. It's just second nature, because now, like, that's just how you trade. It's not like I'm changing anything to stream. You know, over time, streaming and trading while streaming has become the same thing. Most people, like, cameras are on, they switch up, they change, right? The streaming and the trading during streaming are different things, and it's just become one and the same. Just because that's what we know. And it's grown, right? It's been built here on stream. We've grown on stream here. It's really all built in-house and built in public over the last half a decade of live streams. But yeah, I don't know. People romanticize success, right? I just feel like people fall in love with the idea of success, and they just don't understand the process, man. People romanticize the light because they never had to earn it in complete darkness, right? They think confidence really comes from success, I used to say this too, right? Nothing builds confidence like a bunch of blues in your terminal. But you know, I've come to learn that confidence really comes from surviving moments that should have broken you mentally. It's not about the success you had, it's the fact that you've gotten over those moments. And nobody talks about what it does to a person having to move forward with no reassurance, right? There's no guidance. There's no sign that any of this is even gonna work. It's really just silence, pressure, doubt, and it's all about your choice to keep going anyway. Most people will stop when they can't see the path anymore. Where do I go, right? I just kept walking till my eyes adjusted to the dark. That's the hardest part. You get through there, you could do anything. So if you find me in the light right now, right, just know that I got here without that light. If you find yourself in the dark right now, remember, you can get here without the light. It's going to be all about your choice to keep going. So I used to say, right, there's always a light, right? It's at the end of the tunnel. You can either see the light or be the light, but the tunnel's dark. You don't always see the light, and it's your choice to keep going that's going to get you there, right? You see me in that light right now, just know that I got there without it. That's it. You don't need one either. If things are feeling like they're falling apart, you just keep going. You stay persistent. But there were so many moments throughout the years that really, like I said, could have broken us down mentally, and surviving those moments is what's going to build the confidence. It's not the wins that you're going to have, it's the surviving the tough moments, how you go through those, not how you handle the easy stuff and the wins.
True, because you can take a position that's a great position and still lose, but you would win 9 times out of 10. But it doesn't mean that you're an idiot because you lost in that position. It's just unfortunately sometimes you get caught in a liquidity grab, but still the position makes sense, right? And that's the idea that people don't understand. And you can't win everything because you can't predict the market. You can't see the future. And that's where it comes down to. So all of that has built it to up to where you are. But you've been doing this for 9 years, 8 years, 5.
It's gonna be 8 years. 8 years.
There you go, man.
In August.
That's not overnight. People don't understand that. They come here and I want to make $1,000 right now. And okay, fine. Like, have you learned? Have you studied? Have you looked at the market? Have you understood how the markets have shifted and changed from last year to this year or the two years prior to that? No. They just, okay, are you in a buy or are you in a sell? You tell me no and I'll do it exactly, but I'm not going to learn anything. You know? It's just sad sometimes.
Long road, but it's been a really fun journey. I wouldn't change nothing for the world. Wouldn't change any of the streaming, any of the trading, because I know what's on the other side, right? A lot of people don't know what's on the other side of what's on the other side of success or failure. But on the other side of failure is success. You gotta fail. You gotta fail enough to get to the other side. Clubhouse family pushed me to my highest potential. Yeah, I fuck with that statement. Possible. We're up 100 pips here, and it's all about. We saw 200. 210, looking for 300. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's 11:20. We're into London close time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be here for another 10 minutes, or let's see if we get this runner. I don't know. Give me a minute, Jack. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta piss like a racehorse, honestly, and holding for a while. And I want to go take a couple of pulls of my joint. I'll be right back. And we will look to plan out the rest of the day. See what we could possibly look for throughout the day before we call it a stream. And we'll look to see if we can catch this runner, and we'll play an Asian session. All right, give me a couple of minutes. Be right back. You guys, chop it up.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Wake everyone up with the forums. I wake everyone up with the weed smoke.
Just give me the light.
And I wake everyone up. Don't you think you being too generous by giving away free accounts, people could just join the clubhouse, get the account, and leave the next month? You got to be an idiot to leave. You blow the account, or you make money on the account. You make money on it, I don't see the point of leaving. You blow the account, I still don't see the point of leaving. We're making money, whether it's the giveaway account or your account. The whole point is to show you that, hey, we're making money. I don't expect people to leave once they're in there. I just don't. And if you do, then, oh well, so you do. I'm not gonna be, it's not gonna change my quality of life whether you're in there or not, right? Whether I have $97 from you or not. The whole point is to change your quality of life. It would just be a crime for me to do it for free. Right? Because then there's no exclusivity to it. Then everyone's in there. It's like, yo, do it if you want. No, it's exclusive, and there's got to be commitment on your end. And unless you put down money, you won't have an incentive to be committed, right? You putting down some kind of, something on your end incentivizes your commitment. It incentivizes you to actually show up, learn, get good at this. I can't believe I have to incentivize you to be making money. You have to be, you should be motivated to make money. How do you know Donvo? We spend time in the same cell. Did time in the same cell block. So yeah, that's really how we met. For a moment, I thought you were about to give a different answer other than the same cell. Yeah, no. Really it.
Yeah, they were cellmates.
Can someone think Don for me made me lose? No, because if you made 5K, you'd be like, yo, I just made 5K. Can someone thank Don for me? No, you wouldn't do that. You'd be like, I just made 5K. You did it. You did it, right? It was all you. You pressed the button.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who made you? Was he behind you, stroking your finger and saying, "Are you ready? Are you ready to lose?"
Just put your finger on the mouse and I'll click it.
Yeah, bro, people are so stupid sometimes. Nobody made you do anything. You didn't learn the market. He's doing his trade his way. Wix is doing his trade his way, and other people doing their trades their way.
Yeah,
it's up to you to take the position
like, there's
that you
no
take.
Us, we, or anything. Nobody made you do anything. Like,
nope.
You would take the credit for the W, right? If you were hanging out with your friends today and you made 5K, you'd be like, yo, I just made 5K. Yo, I smacked the shit out the market today. And if you lose money, you're like, damn, Donvo fucking lost it. Like, no. Or Wix9 lost me all this money. No. You wouldn't, right? You'd be with your friends like, yo, fucking Don or
these
like
people
Wix or whoever.
Take no accountability, bro. They take no accountability for their own actions. None. Like, this is
They only take it when it's a W. The people are accountable when it's a winner. Like, yep, that was all me. But when it's a loss, like, damn, this fucking dude made me take a bad position.
Yeah.
All because of him.
I laugh at it because I get pissed at myself because I knew the position was wrong if I took a loss, that I follow somebody else without paying attention. I know that it's a wrong thing to do. So
But a lot of you aren't following me blindly. A lot of you have been here for a while. You understand like what the positions are, what kind of risk is on the table. You like a lot of you know already just from being in tune with how I trade and from being here a long time, like what I'm looking for, why I'm looking for it, what the risk is. So for a lot of you guys, it's just like, you know, you're entering a position based not just on because I said so, because I'm doing it. It's because like you're in tune with how we trade. You understand what the position entails, and that's why you're taking it. Not blind trust in what I do. It's understanding of what I do. Right? But just blindly taking the position there, like, you don't want to do that. You want to have an understanding of why you're in there.
Yeah. You don't see the future. You don't know 100% what's going on. So blindly taking a position without understanding what's happening is, you know, going to a job interview and saying, yeah, you know coding and you don't even know how to turn on a laptop, bro. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. You still have to study, you know, to get a job that you want in the field that you want. You still have to, when you're at work, learn new things and understand what to adapt to. It's the same thing in trading, the same thing, right? And same thing in poker, right? You have to adapt to the market, to the people that are there. You have to learn to study and understand probabilities. And that's how you always see most of the time the same winners at the top, because they study. It's very little luck in there. Like us in trading, very, very little luck. Sometimes, you know, you can't control some things, but overall, the probabilities are in your favor if you take the positions correctly and you read what you need to read. Same idea, but people are lazy, Fox.
Yeah, and I don't think that helps them to get over the hump of the break-even stage too, right? You just it's that little bit of extra effort to get over that hump, but it makes a big difference. A little bit of effort makes a big difference, and accountability is a big part of that. If you're not gonna be able to be accountable and say like, yeah, I'm the reason I fucked up here. If you're always gonna have that out, oh, it's somebody else's fault. You're always gonna have a reason for a stupid position, right? No,
but I know what kind of people they are. If somebody always causes an issue and has a loss or has a problem, it's always somebody else's problem. Those people they're bloodsuckers. They suck the energy out of you. You don't want people like that in your life.
Energy vampires, but in general, for their own sake, like I feel like you don't get to profitability because you always have a reason for losing, right? If it's always something, if it's not you and it's always something, then it's out of your hands, right? Then it's like, oh, I could take a stupid position here. It's not my fault. No, you take that accountability and you blame it on yourself.
That's a start. Then you learn from there if you want to and if you can. Otherwise,
that's where the real growth starts, right? You start taking like I said, the raw responsibility that trading puts on you, and that's the start of stupidity leaving your trading.
Most people are lazy and not willing to do the work.
Yeah,
that's why I love the
start of the
Clubhouse.
profitable stage there.
Yeah, that's why I love the Clubhouse.
You can't be lazy,
You know, if you guys get the bundle, you'll be in the Clubhouse chat. We talk about what we're looking for, positions we're taking, the profits we're making. We're helping each other out because we learn from all of it, right? We learn from everybody else's mistakes or everybody else's wins, and we work with each other on that aspect. And it's really an awesome community to be in, and that's something I really, really enjoy, which is why I stuck around. Been here almost 2 years now. You know, you don't do that if somebody loses all the time and takes stupid positions and doesn't make any sense what they're doing, right? You're gonna move on to somebody else. So if you guys want to learn, you got to come to the streams. You got to listen to what's going on. You got to ask questions, bro. It's free.
Be an active member of the community. That's really where the growth happens, right? In the discussions, in learning or understanding or like finally realizing, you know, a concept and why it works, right? Seeing others apply it, seeing it applied in real time here on streams, right?
You're not born knowing everything, so you have to learn one way or another.
Yeah, I find what's the best way
to find what?
I'm just thinking of the better way to word.
Oh, okay.
I lost my train of thought. What were you just saying? What was the last thing you said?
I love you.
No, what was the last thing you said right before?
I can't remember.
What was the last thing you said? Somebody rewind it before I was like something. Somebody rewind the stream. Literally lost my train of thought.
Somebody in chat will write it. You're not born learning these things. And
Oh.
working in the community.
Yeah.
In the clubhouse chat and all that, you know, all learning, helping each other out. I think that's what I said last.
Good point. I had a really good point in my head for a split second. And it wasn't, it was something I thought about before and I never wrote it down. I'll bring it up.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
But
it happens, you know, when we hit our 40s. You and I are in that category, so.
Or when you smoke weed for like 30 years.
Oh yeah,
that happens too.
You should have called it 10 minutes ago, but
what I was gonna say is,
people learning.
I find that like your growth in getting great at one single thing, right? Is you really have to be, you really got to be, you know, you got to be persistent and prioritize it, right? To really get good at one single thing, you got to prioritize it. But to get good at a lot of other things, right? You don't need to prioritize it. You just can't be, you got to know what you don't know. You got to understand that there are things you don't know. That was the point I was trying to make. Like you said, you don't know everything, and you have to understand that fact. If you understand the fact that you don't know everything, you'll never shy away from a new experience, right? And you'll learn other things. If you don't prioritize it, you're not going to be the best at it, right? You want to prioritize trading to get really good at this. But you also don't want to be the kind of person that says, all right, I'm really good at this, I don't really need to know that or that. If you're always open to learning new things and opportunities, you will get good at everything you want to learn. Like, think about it, any activity. If you're just interested in it, like even work, right? You'll get good at your own work. You're not going to be the best at your job unless you like prioritize it and specifically that's all you do, right? But I prioritize trading pretty much over everything when I trade. And that gets me good at it. That gets me to be the best at it, right? Really good at it, above average.
You know,
I'm never shying away from anything else. I know that I don't know other things, and that makes me well-rounded, right? So you can be great at one thing, but you're not well-rounded, and you lose value or self-value in that, right? But if you have a priority, right? If you have a thing that you prioritize, you can get great at it without sacrificing the fact that, hey, you know everything, right? Or that you don't know everything, right? No, understanding the fact that you don't know everything, that'll make you well-rounded. Plus, you'll excel at something that you prioritize. That's where you want to be. All right, I deal with people that are great at one thing and they don't want to learn nothing else. They don't want to be good at anything else. They don't want to understand other things. And they're not well-rounded people. They're not exciting people. They're boring. They're not that valuable, no matter how great they are at that single thing, because everything else is diminished. So
you know, my dad told me,
don't think you've learned everything. Always be ready to learn everything, even though like, oh, I don't care about being great at that. You don't have to be great at it, but don't shut down the value and the knowledge that you can learn in any other sphere. Just all
Agreed.
it does is just adds value to you as a human being, as a person, as anything, as an existence.
My dad told me a long time ago, if you're not going to learn something every day, then what the hell's the point of living? The day you stop learning something is the day that you're dead.
Yeah.
So I hate reading books. I really hate it. Honestly, I do. But I love reading as to what I'm interested in the trading or in other stuff that I do or in real estate or things like that. So I read stuff on that because that just, gets my blood going and gets me really hyped and excited about it, right? So you have to learn something every day to better yourself. And you have no choice but to do that. Otherwise, you're going to be so fucking boring around other people. You're going to be bored out of your mind. People are going to talk to you. You have no fucking clue what the hell's going on, right? And so it's very, very important to try to better yourself in the things that you do.
Yeah, my brother was telling me the other day, he's like, yo, I enjoy your company, not because you're such a good trader, right? And I can pick your brain about that or just ask you, because I don't need to. He's like, that's not his thing. That's not what he does, right? But he's like, I don't enjoy your company because you're a great trader. Like I enjoy when you're around, and not that you're a fan, but because you're well-rounded. Like you have a lot of things I can pick your brain about, or we can have conversation about, right? We can have an intellectually honest, intelligent conversation. And it's not because you're amazing at this one thing. It's because you've never shut down in learning about everything else.
Yeah, I like having conversations with people that are similar, have similar thought ideas that I do. But I also like to speak to people that are more intelligent than me, so I can learn from them as well. And they're not going to see me as being stupid just because I know less than them on that aspect. They know that I probably know more than them on other things that they are not, aware of or good at. So you just have to be with somebody that's always smarter than you. Like you want to practice, sports, you want to be with somebody that's better than you so you can achieve that next level. And that's the best thing. That way we already established in the Discord and Clubhouse chat that I'm very fun at parties when I correct people. Other than that, I'm very, it's fun to have a conversation with people, and then they talk to you and they're like, oh shit, I didn't know you were that kind of person. I didn't know you talked about that. And they see you differently at that point. They're like, oh shit, let me learn about this. Let me talk to you. Let me see what's going on. What are your thought process on this and that? When we trade gold, we have to know what's going on with the wars. We have to know what's going on with Trump. We have to know what's going on with the Fed chair. We have to know what's going on everywhere all the time. We have to understand what's happening with the market, with the dollar, with the oil, and so on and so forth. It affects everything. We don't just do one thing. Right.
I think
so we
to
have
be
to be
rich,
well-rounded people.
I think to be rich monetarily, you have to prioritize something and be great at this one thing and just really lock in. But to be rich socially, right? So you can enjoy the existence that you're having, you also have to be well-rounded and you have to learn other things as well.
Well, how else are you going to raise your kids anyways? You don't want them to be
you want to be rich financially and socially.
Yeah, of course. Of course, it's important because we need to help each other out. We need to be around other people. It's just normal. Otherwise, you're going to be an outcast your entire life. Your people are going to be around. You're going to hate you. That's not fun, right? It makes life really interesting, and it helps you grow yourself as well, right? That's really important because you learn from other people, and then you learn yourself to better yourself. Because when you're learning, you're reading books or reading other stuff. Somebody else wrote that, right? So you have to understand their insight into it and see if that makes sense to you, and then you can make your own decisions and make your own, you can have your own thought process from that point on, and then maybe you'll think of something different that nobody thought of, or you'll invent something that nobody thought of. That's just the way it works, right? It's the same idea.
Sir, we're coming back down here. Can we get to our 300 pip TP? TP. Man, I want to do it here. I'll do it on streams. I can put down sells, 300 pips. I'm gonna rewind. Yeah, yo, Daniel here, Daniel Holder. Like 5 clips in today's stream. Last 3 trades plus stuff about the light. That was a good conversation. Thanks for the value today, Wix. Appreciate you. Got our own seat tomorrow. Hey, Asian session. 8 hours from now, exactly on the dot. 8 hours from now, we will be running our Asian session live here on YouTube on this channel. Make sure you show up, turn your notifications. This way you know when we're on. Please drop a like and sub to the channel if you're going to dip right now before you dip. Yeah, we're going to be here for the last 15. Noon will be our cutoff time here for this runner. Time to head out. How much are tickets to Barcelona right now? I wanna go to Barcelona.
I'm driving there, so I wouldn't know.
I obviously cannot drive there.
I'm really excited. Really excited, man. Never been. Should be fun. Yeah, I'm a passport bro. My girl is Venezuelan and I met her in Argentina. Then we lived in Portugal. Well, we lived in Argentina together and then we lived in Portugal and now we live in Spain. And I've got a daughter and a son on the way. I'm definitely a passport bro.
Hey, Farida, I see your message. Everyone that signed up Monday on or Tuesday on, this last submission was Monday for the batch. Everyone that signed up from Monday on gets submitted today. Yeah, I was waiting on top one to give me an okay for the next batch because it's a lot of accounts.
If you guys are not aware of what he's talking about when you guys get the bundle, you will also get a free 50K S2F, which means it's a straight to funded top one futures account. It's a $400 something value. And the bundle is like 97 bucks a month. So you definitely are getting your money's worth out of it. So sign up, get the bundle, and you get a lot of things that come with it, right? You also, obviously you get the signals, you get the clubhouse chat, you get the
Sunday, all the channels, the streams, the giveaways, all the private stuff. But
Zoom,
Farida was
no
asking me
lag.
about the account for him, for her. I'm not sure, guy, girl. But yeah. So whenever I'm submitting it, what I was gonna say, whenever I'm submitting everyone's names from Monday to Thursday, that batch from Monday to today, when they reply to me, I'll send them the message. I'll ask them about what you're seeing. I'll ask them about the message that you got from support. Okay.
Yeah, Farida would be a girl, by the way. I think that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, I'm just like, it could be a man, and depending on the part of the world.
No.
Yes,
No.
girl. Okay, women. Okay.
Farid is a man's name, and Farida is a woman's name.
Farida. All right.
It's an Arab name. Yeah, Farida, you would pronounce it. But yeah, it's a woman. Oh, yeah, she responded.
Miss Scoots.
No.
I apologize.
That would be.
But yeah,
that would not be in Arabic.
So yeah, I'll ask them. Once they respond to me about that batch, then I'll send them, because my contact, I talk to them, one-on-one personally, so I'm not gonna send an email to the top one. It's just gonna be a little discussion. So I'll give you the results of that once they respond to me. My connect responds to me. Okay, but yeah, I'm literally looking at your DM on Discord. I have it in front of me. Have it in front of me, my friend. Portugal Mafia. Passport boys, we up, word. Where your passports at? Grab your passports, make sure these are ready. I believe I was a part of Monday's batch. Still waiting patiently. Yeah. get it. It'll be submitted today, a couple of days out. By Monday, everyone should have their accounts from this week. Everyone that signed up this week. How many of you are trading the accounts you guys received in the clubhouse? Shit, how many of you are about to get payouts on these accounts? I think there's one or two that are already about to get payouts. Like, damn, you just got the bundle, just got the account, fucking like 90% to payout. Mike? Where's Mike? 4 hours a long can. Look, this is only the first 2 hours of that new 4 hour. We made the top wick, and the next 2 hours of this 4 hour, make that bottom wick for it. Job. What I have not had this morning is my usual, right? I'm trying to go get 5 egg whites, 3 egg yolks, some bacon, and then a fucking bucket of ice cream. That's what I really want. The ice cream is that's what I'm really missing from this morning. Fuck the breakfast. You guys have coffee in the morning? I have coffee ice cream in the morning. We are not the same. Wait, what is this? Wix will be right back. Thank you. How long has that been there? I did not notice that. Wix will be right back. Thank you. Mentally. Oh, it's gone. Magic.
I had left it there. Thought you were gonna remove it yourself, but I didn't even
realize that was on screen. Talking.
Yeah,
how long has that been there? Like at least an hour, right? Half hour.
Since since you went to smoke at half an hour ago at 11:20 when you went to piss like a racehorse.
Oh yeah. When that happens, you don't even need to flush. Flow just breaks through it.
Yeah, like the good old days when you had no water and you just get
water just get a whole bucket of water. You get enough water, it'll flush itself.
And dump it. Yeah.
You know what? You used to be a plumber,
bro. I lived in the Caribbean, man. That was a normal thing over there, bro. You just like go to the ocean, grab the water, and dump it in. You're like, all right, it flushed. It's good to go.
Good to go.
Oh man, ghetto style.
You know, honestly, that wasn't a conversation I thought I'd ever have with somebody.
Yeah, well, it's
like
me,
you ever
so
be in the
you
ever be in the toilet and it don't flush? You just go get a bucket of water. It's just not something.
Oh man, it's me. So you never know where the conversation's gonna go, right?
Not planning on starting that conversation.
I'm gonna call it at noon in 4 minutes
I'm gonna call it at noon too. I mean, wherever this runner is, I'm gonna let it rock.
Yeah.
Watch us show up for Asian session with it a little bit more.
Still running, yeah.
It's still running. Plus, we made money on swap fees. Yeah, I hope it's still running in Asian, somewhere down here, close to our TV. Never got that drive on the 4 hour. Never got any of that. We got. This was only the first half of this 4 hours. I think there's a point of waiting the next 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave this runner on here. It's stops are break even. It's either it's all house money now. We've secured 90% of our position here, or even more, 85%. Gonna leave this runner. It's gonna be either full TP here for 300 pips or a break even. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna actually, honestly, I'm gonna go have a nap right now. I'm really tired. I was up late and woke up early with the kids and all. 18 trips to school already, and I need a school bus. But yeah, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go have a little nap, power nap, and then I'll come back, look at the charts during power hour. So power nap, power hour, and then no, you know what? I need power breakfast right now. So power breakfast, power nap, power hour. The holy trinity of power. And yeah, I'll see you guys here for Asian session. Oh, wait. Actually, no, before you dip. No. I wanted to do this earlier and I forgot. I need you guys to show some support, spam some dubs. But before we do that,
shit out of the W's. Wait until he's ready. Wait until he's ready.
Yeah, let me get ready here. I gotta set everything
Is your
up.
phone charged?
That's a good point, bro. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this happen? This fucking phone. This got 4% battery. I think we can get this done with 4% battery.
No, just plug it in while you're doing it, bro.
Plug it in, this shit will fucking explode at 4%. I'd be like, pop! My luck, it will explode. Damn, we've been in the trade. We've been in this trade for about an hour and a half. That usually doesn't happen unless we're in drawdown. We're in profits. Long ass trade. All right, gang. I need you guys to do me a favor and spam the shit out of the W button. Please. Please. Come on, spam the dubs, spam the dubs, spam the dubs. Let's go. Come on, gang, spam the W's. Oh, that's why I was on top chat. Yeah, I was on top chat. I gotta restart that video. I was on top chat. All right, now you guys can spam the W's. Whoever's still here, please spam the W's. Let's go. Don't be lazy. Spam the dub. Show some support. I gotta clip this up. That should work. We'll clip it up. Thank you. Now you guys are flowing the dubs. Now you're doing this. All right, this is better than what we had.
No, I think there's a delay in the chat because I see it and all of a sudden I see like 100.
Yeah, I see a whole bunch. I see it standing and then a whole bunch show up. It's standing and a whole bunch.
Yeah,
show up.
there's a delay because it's slower, I guess. Yeah.
not only that, it bans me like if I type too much W's.
Oh, you guys are spammed out?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
You're not a mod.
That happens to me all the time. So
Yeah, if you're not a mod, you're limited. As mods, we can send as many. We'll never get stopped out or anything. But regular, yeah, that'll happen.
Try this again. Well, the mods can spam W's. Spam W's mods.
Wait, are we still spamming
Yeah,
those?
fucking
Or?
do it again.
God damn, bro.
All right. Thank you. Oh, we're running. Almost 200 pips again. There's that 4-hour rebreak of the lows. We just spoke about this. Thank you guys for spamming. But we just spoke about this. First 2 hours of this candle gave a top wick. Can we have the next 2 hours give a bottom wick? I don't know. We need to break the lows. Got it. Wow. Wick fill incoming. 300 pips. Yeah, we broke the 4-hour low again. Once. Twice. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna shut off the stream. But I'm gonna step away. If I see this shit coming to TP, W. If I see it coming to break even, whatever it is, I want to see this hit on stream. So I'm gonna leave this running for now. I'm gonna go smoke a fat Jamaican joint. If you guys want to dip, you can dip. If you guys want to stay, you can stay. I'll come back here in a little bit. And once this trade is either finishing up or whatever it is, I'm not gonna shut off the stream. I want this to actually play out. And 24-hour stream. No, but I think this will tap in the next like hour or two. I think we're gonna get our 300 pips. That's why I just want to maybe within the next 10 minutes. I don't know. Maybe we see a heavy drop. But I want to get it on stream. So like, yeah, we're up 220 pips. Another 80 pips to go. I think we can see it here. Oh, there we go. Come on. Bring it down. Maybe it happens while I talk. But I just want to smoke, and I want to get this done on stream, but I also don't want to keep everybody here and tell you guys, yeah, we're gonna have another trade. No, we're gonna call it a session here. W session. But the stream's not yet in the books. Amazing stream. Yes, absolutely. If you guys are dipping, please drop a like, sub to the channel. And yo, if you want to take these positions outside of stream with us, get the bundle. Get your 50K instant funded account. Skip the challenge. Get access to everything we do privately and outside of streams, and become an active and profitable member the community and of the winning team. As for me, my time here is not really up. The stream's not really over yet, so and thank you to my co-host Jay. Actually, it's his world. I just live in it. Honestly, and we get to 300 here. Until the end of the Jamaican joint? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go smoke my joint. I'll come back right after the joint. Or if we're about to hit TP here, I'm watching from the side. I'm right back. If you're gonna be here, then we'll do a little outro. If not, I'll see you guys tonight for our Asian session live stream, okay? While we are looking to fill this 4-hour wick for 300. Okay, I'll see you on the other end, on the other side of this trade. Give me a few minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to close out. Did Jay run the stream from you? Jay just did. Either he dipped or he's dipping, but he's gonna go.
I'm still here.
Oh, he's still
Thank
there.
you. Yep.
Wait, me? Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke this joint, see if this can run down. I might call it if we flip here. I got bit by a mosquito right on my stomach. How the fuck? I got bit on my back too, right in the middle. Yo, that's the worst spot to get bit. You ever try to scratch the exact middle of your back? Bro, it's like working out. It's a separate workout. Trying to get there?
Bro, I'm using the wall. I'm using anything I can.
Over there using the wall like a bear. Just
yeah. Hey, my girl goes, what are you doing? I'm like, I scratch. She goes, okay. She'll scratch me right there, and then I'll use her hand to scratch all the other areas that I want.
Baby, give me a hand. I can't reach my gooch. You got an extender for them nails?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was close, man. It's pulling up, coming back down, creating that. I like this. This looks like it might actually
drop in
do it
our
now.
near future.
Oh my God, it can do it. I mean, it's so close to it. So close.
Okay, push. So bring me down today. Good weed. Wants to go. It might just need a closure below and the top wick on the next. I just can't imagine after all of this drop, and this 4-hour finally flipping after 2.5 hours or after 2 hours. I can't imagine the market turning around here. Next thing you know, we're up 500 pips.
Yeah, you never know. But I really gotta call it. I really gotta go. I got errands to run.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming through. See you tonight, Asian session.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody, Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Sub to the channel, and and you'll get notified once he's live. And don't forget to like the stream as well. We appreciate that. Thank you, everybody.
Boy,
Mods.
Nameless Asian session plug. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Mods, Zoom channel, the chat, and of course Wix. Thank you very much. See you guys tonight for the last Asian session of the week. Peace.
Later. It is the last station of the week. Making our way downtown. Hope you guys don't feel like I'm keeping you here. Hope you're staying because you want to. 50 strong in here.
I got a morning free, man.
What was that?
I said I got a morning free, so let's go.
I can't hear nothing that's going on. There. Okay. I think my headset's on now. What was that?
I said I'm free on morning, so
Free all morning?
yeah.
Yeah. Best way to be. Free. $300 pip runner incoming. I'm just debating whether I should extend this or not.
It goes all the way to
There's just nothing below there.
47.71. No, 46.71.
We've tapped this area twice already. Rejected. 6 seems to be the next logical level.
I'm out of the position already, but I kind of want to go back in. But I'm skeptical about it, to be honest.
People closed up here. No, we got room. Yeah. Mechanic would be proud. He just wouldn't be in here. He'd be looking for buys. Got you on in the work meeting. Companies taking positions here. Hedging their own future on a Wix 9 trade. This coffee chocolate chip. Pretty good. Coffee chocolate chip gelato. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream. No way. I told you, 50K subs. 24-hour stream. Kind of hovering around 200 here, but I think if we come down, it's going into the 60s. If we come down here, if we're really bearish, we should smash through the wick. We should smash through the 4-hour wick here by 2 p.m. YouTube plaque 24 hours, then I got to get 100K. Need 100K subs for a YouTube plaque. That'd be dope. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Superhero plaque. I told you. Having a YouTube plaque would make me a superhero in my children's eyes. To them, that's a crazy thing. They're like, wow, YouTube plaque? That's so crazy. We will get it. Yeah, one day. One day. Ain't gonna be in New York session, I'll tell you that much. Your kids think you're famous. My kids definitely think you are. So they don't think I'm famous. They think I'm YouTube famous. And it doesn't help that like the only like 2 or 3 times that someone's recognized me, like they were with me for like the only time they weren't with me when someone recognized me was at the gym. And I don't think they were with me when Lowe's saw me in South Beach. I don't think they were with me then. I think it was just my girl. Every other time, whether it's Publix or an arcade or whatever. They're there, so yeah. I guess in their head, think shit, people recognize me. I might be famous. They don't really care for that. They just think a YouTube plaque is cool because they watch a lot of YouTubers, right? They're little. So to them, they're like, oh shit, YouTubers are gods. So if dad has a plaque, man, that's the greatest dad ever. I can't wait till they go to school and be like, my dad got a YouTube plaque. What's your dad do? Saves lives, heart surgeon, loser, no YouTube plaque. There we go. 40 more pips for 300. $270, $260. We gotta get it, man. It's the 300. Janitor. That's what I do. That's my occupation. Occupy Wick Street. $30 pips. Oh, we go. Yo, if we get to like 298 here and move all the way back up, looks like gonna be tight. Come on, 4 hour. We got room. We got time. We got weed. Well, what I don't want is the 4 hour flipping bullish, but anything's possible. You got a little 15 leg candle holding support. You made a bottom wick. You haven't really tapped. Oh, you tapped the extent of that wick right there. I think the next break of the lows should take us down here. Yeah, you did hit that wick right there, but you didn't really hit a closure or anything. There's no level that you just tapped into. bullish. The hourly's close bearish. Right? Below the range. Let's see if we get this 1 hour wick fill. Opened up
Crazy
top.
because the 30, the 15, and the hour doesn't have a bottom wick. Like
Yeah, well, and the 30s a leg candle here, close below the most
Yeah.
recent. I expect this to flip bearish here, start filling this leg candle down. Which would also make sense as the hourly. Right, 30 leg candle. It's a 4 hour flip here. We're below the range, below the previous 4 hour. 1 hour close below the most recent level. Top wick. Seems like a good sell in general. You have a leg candle here. Yeah, that sell probably has to come up off of here of 92 areas. Unless there's something on the 15 here. There is. You get really interesting. Man, so want to call it, but oh wait, that's the 5. The 15 had a fake out here of sorts, right? But most recent level right there, we closed below it. Not really a top wick. Held the. Not hold.
Yeah, I just took a sell right now.
Oh, you took another sell. The only thing that scares me is we're driving off a higher time frame.
Yeah.
A higher time, not a higher time frame. Sorry, not a 4 hour. A 1 hour, a 30 level that we keep holding here. But most recent, if we look at the most recent, where we keep closing below, we keep making lower lows, and it keeps falling in line with the higher time frame, the 4 hour daily. We filled that wick. We break the low. We're filling the next daily wick. 60 is doable. So doable here in the next 4 hour candle.
I feel like if we break the 15, the low of the previous candle, it's just gonna drive down all the way down.
If you're scalping specifically this candle,
Mhm.
and you got that top wick entry there, I think you're looking. I think right here, 83.6 is your partials. That's about 53. That's like guaranteed money.
I got in at 46, 86, 90.
Oh, okay, 46.86.
Yeah.
Well, 30 pips not enough for that. I'd extend it.
Yeah.
Wick fill, baby. Wick fill.
Yeah.
46. Yeah, 100 pips. 46.77. You're looking at 95 pips here. Either you get the wick fill. The thing is, what I would probably do here, I'd probably go break even over here, because that's an area where you can reject. Look at these wicks right off there. You can get this bottom wick to here and start pulling back up. That's possible. But still less likely than driving down here. But that's your first support. So I probably go break even here, not let it come back up.
Okay.
No, let it go and draw down. But collect partials after it comes down. So don't take nothing off the table except your risk.
The risk. Yeah. Yeah, because I just wanted to make like a bottom wick at least. Just flip it.
Yeah, once it flips, you got to go break even house money, because it flips right into the body of the leg candle. That's the first play you see. It's either going to fill it or it's going to hit it and come back up. We're not really driving down, though. I haven't seen a closure anywhere on any time frame here. Driving down. Four hour looks great though right now, right? Below the most recent support. I think next 4 hour could also make a top wick and come down here. We might see like 46.96 again before we're really dropping down.
What do we got, like 40 minutes for that 4 hours?
The thing is, if that happens, man, I'm probably like, if we have the next 4 hour candle make a top wick here and break these lows, and this is what we look like with a celery play on the 4 hour, I'm not keeping this bottom in here. I'm gonna move that down to the 46.60 flat. It's going to be this 4-hour level
yeah.
to the left, because that's going to be the celery play. That's where I would typically enter the celery play. Why would I have my TP at the, and it's a 4-hour, so why would I have my TP there? If we have our entries at the top of that 4-hour candle, I'd rather just get it down to where TP should be. If this was the smaller time frame, that's what we do. One hour looking good.
Yeah, that's what made me a lot more confident that hourly is looking good. So
Yeah, you look at the higher time frame. You just got to let the smaller time frames kind of play out.
like,
People don't realize, right?
zoom out,
We
zoom
do,
out.
yeah, when down zoom out, but we do a lot of our analysis, right, from top down. But most of the entries are at like 15 and 30 levels, right? So whenever you're in a 4-hour trade, like today's entry was really the 4-hour top wick, really
Yeah.
mostly based on the 4-hour top wick. And you have to understand, like when we take that entry off the 15, we see it play out. If we're taking it and we see it play out in a certain amount of time, right?
Yeah.
But now we're taking an entry off the 4-hour. It's going to take some time to play out. It's not going to play out at the same speed as when you're taking the entry at the 15 off the 15, and people think, "Oh shoot, it hasn't played out yet. I've been in the trade for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. This is like maybe it's not time to go." But if you've taken that off the 4-hour and you're used to being in a trade for 10, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever it is, and you're taking a 4-hour position, some people take a daily position and you're expecting to be there for the same, maximum of like 10, 15, 20 minutes. It could take some time to develop and play out. So today was on a 4-hour. It could take the next 3 to 4 hours to develop and play out. We might have to see the next 4-hour candle through, or even the one after that, just to, just to see the entire position play out on the 4-hour, the same way as you would wait 2 or 3 15-minute candles to see it play out on the 15-minute.
On the 15-minute, yeah.
So takes some time to play out, but it's still overall the higher time frame is doing what you would expect it to do, and it's just smaller time frames creating the ranges on its way there. See? 15 close, right? We should be good if
And
we...
it's going to make a top wick for what looks like.
Wait, did you get that flip?
No,
doesn't look like it, but price.
No.
Price did come down then. Right there, that bottom wick, it didn't really flip. It came actually to the flip. Oh yeah, it did. By 1 pip. Flip.
Yeah. And then it went right back up.
Right back up.
Okay, I'm still confident.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta think. You don't go. You just you're expecting this to be tapped 46.83.5 at the very least. You're expecting a bottom wick here. Otherwise, the hourly wouldn't close below, right? If you're gonna hold here, why would the hourly close below?
Yeah, exactly.
This most recent support, right? You created a range, now you close below that range in the direction of structure with your bias. Like, you have absolutely zero reason to worry or wait for this. Even if it breaks highs up here, until it starts closing above there, until the following candle attempts to break back down in range, you're still ahead.
Yeah. Where will you put the stop loss? Because I
Right
put
now,
it at, like, I have it at 46.95. 90. 46.95.90. I mean, that's where I put it, but for that hourly.
And I'd probably keep it up here, somewhere up here.
Okay.
Probably around 4,700.
Okay.
There's a range here, right? You have this level
Yeah.
and this level. Boom. On the small
Oh,
time
okay.
frame, on the most recent. And right there. Why is it
I
not?
see it.
Right there. So you can technically break these highs here and get that top wick into here. You already have it off right there, the wick off the top of the range. As you close below it, this support might become resistance. You might get all the way back up there and you're still ahead. Once you start closing back up above into this range, highly likely you fill it up. And if it's likely that you fill it up, why would you why why would you have your stop anywhere within here knowing that you can fill this range up and then
Fill it up,
reject?
yeah.
So your stops then would be up here, right? So you don't want to take on that stop. So
Yeah.
anything above this area, you're in the wrong direction. So I would look to keep them probably somewhere up in range over there.
Okay.
Maybe we'll look at wicks to the left here. They come up here.
Yeah, I kind of saw that. Wait.
Maybe something on a smaller time frame here. Maybe right where our entry is. But
Yeah, you're break even.
yeah, right where my break even is. But I'd keep them back up in range, above the
Yeah.
range, above 46.96. Maybe here, find a wick you can base it off of. Find a level you can base it off of.
That 30's looking good too. I like the way it just
Everything
long.
right
Yeah.
now about this candle looks amazing. From the 4 hour to the 1 hour, the 4 hour bearish flip here.
Yeah.
The 1 hour bearish close below the range, the wick to fill, right? So there's range to go, room. We got room. The mechanic says. And then the way we've opened up here, top wick, no bottom wick yet. The top wick entry makes sense. The 30 leg candle, it's just stacked here with reasons like if we were taking this trade to court, bro, death penalty, not even guilty. Death penalty. Capital punishment.
Without that.
Longest
Yeah, that's the
TP
only reason
ever.
I jumped on it because I you know I went from the 4 hour to the 1 hour to the 30 to the 15, and then I saw that the 1 hour, 30, and 15 didn't have a bottom wick. It just went straight up. I'm like, yeah, this looks really good to come down at least to your TP.
Don't forget, you're like getting ahead of the entry here too can be a little bit tough because
Yeah.
you kind of got in. Well, in my opinion, like my humble opinion,
Yeah.
right? With all due respect, I think a bit too soon because you
Soon.
wanna drive off a higher time frame resistance.
Oh, okay.
Personally, my entry probably be here, kind of the same idea as we did on the 4 hour, right? We go to the 4 hour,
Mm-hmm.
and the entry here, you see it's off the top of the body of
Okay.
this candle.
Mm-hmm.
Or our limit should have been right there at the body. We would have super sniped it. So the same idea for me here. Yeah, I think if we're gonna come down and flip here, we probably need to see this. This is a range. This whole body is a range. Probably the top of the range, right? Not to fill the range up, but because the top of the range is a resistance, and if we tap that level and come down, then that's when usually the drive happens, right? Off resistance.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's not really a drive. It's just market, kind of being parabolic and moving up, down. But the actual drive is highly likely to come off a resistance level. That's why I always look at levels. It's not like, oh shit, we're making a top wick first, enter. No, there's going to be levels this is going to come down from, and a lot of times you'll be like in the middle of a range and it looks like it's topped out and it starts coming down, and guess what? You hit like a 1 minute or a 5 minute support and right back up. You break this and then it gets to that higher 15, 30 level, and that's when it pushes. The higher time frame. Yeah,
So a
there's times
46.92 would have been better, right?
I'm just saying there's times you'll see a reaction way sooner
Okay.
and it'll never get to your level. But it's those times are irrelevant because most of the time it will.
Okay.
It will most of the time. And sometimes and it'll be worth it to miss it some of the time rather than all the time or rather than being early most of the time, right? If it's going to go up there most of the time, but most of the time you get in early, most of the time you're going to be at a bad spot in terms of either stops or in terms of collecting profits, you're going to be in a worse spot. So I
Okay.
figured sometimes it runs without getting to my level. I'm cool with it, right? You guys see me like, oh shit, it missed
Yeah.
us by a pip, missed me by like 3 pips. Cool with it because um, it'll typically not be the one that runs. It'll typically miss us, come back, and then I mean, miss us, drive a little bit, react, and then come back to our level, tap it, and then that's going to be the drive.
Perfect. Yeah. So 46.91, 46.92 would have been like the perfect.
That's
and check.
probably what
Yeah.
what I would have looked for here, and it would have just
Okay.
made a little more sense stops wise.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I've been like kind of learning where the where to actually going into the trade. So that helps a lot.
Yeah, it's key. You wanna be in at, at a support or a resistance level because that's what a market drives from. So you shouldn't kind of trickle up or down there. That's why if you get good at those, like you go into profits
Mhm.
pretty early in the trade, right? That's why you see us get a lot of sniper entries, snipes because we don't and not see drawdown because we're at those levels, but we're basing entries at those levels with a lot of confirmations, whether it's closures back in range with bias, whether it's coming back from a 4-hour target against bias.
Yeah.
There's whether it's it's a potential celery play and we can get ahead of it, understanding, that the higher time frames in our direction, and we get a celery play on the 15. That's a super confirmation there, and we're already up. We're going to be up by that point quite a bit. It's just a lot of trades are just it's almost a given, right? Based on the candle closures, along with the level, like you get a lick candles or no wicks on a closure. Right, no wick, no top wick, and you close at a resistance, and it's a lick handle. Come down, and you have a 4-hour level right above you, and you reject back down. It's just some trades are just super obvious.
Yeah, that's why most of when you go into trades and you don't go into drawdown, it's perfect. That means you had your
It means our
perfect.
levels
Yeah.
and timing is on point,
Mm-hmm.
right? We understood when volume's coming, what time. We understood the market cycle and what like how it's playing out. Right? It's because it's slow. The volume trickles in slowly over, at different points in time throughout the day in different markets. Sometimes you'll arrange the entire New York session and get that move a little bit after sometime, and it happens for a month or two. Sometimes the volume kicks in pre-NY, right? And then NYC open. And you're like, damn, we've been driving all day. This is that cycle. And it just does that for weeks at a time. Then it just, you get you know, you get your fake out for NYC open just to get the breakout right after, and it keeps happening for just depending on the cycle. Market is a little is every market cycle has its own little minor nuances, right? That can turn into major profits if you're able to get a tell on them or get an edge. Right? You understand what the market's doing, what the potential here is, how big the ranges are, and really, no matter you've seen, no matter what you're looking at, what time frame, if you're able to get your levels on point, and if you just wait for your own confirmations at those levels, yeah, it just get good at identifying levels you drive from, and at what point is it worth using a risk to reward?
Yeah.
There are instances where I'm like, all right, this is not an A+ setup. But there's like a 1 to 30 history where there's like a 10 pip stop and like a possibility of 90 pips. And it's not 90%, but shit, if it's at like 60 or 70% and I'm still ahead and all I gotta risk is like 12, 18 pips, whatever it is, being ahead for that major positive, it's just worth it.
Yeah.
There's certain times where basing stuff, where including RR into your equation is worth it. But this all comes right. This is only by thinking outside the box and not being stuck in like, I only trade this way, I only trade that way. This is the only thing I utilize. No, we're gonna, we're always, like I said, there's no diplomas here because the learning never stops. We're always gonna learn. We're always gonna optimize. We're always gonna get better, improve, and add, and add things to our equation, take things away from our equation, and shit, the equation doesn't have to be the same for every trade. We could think outside the box. We don't have to be locked into a certain thing. Be very
and that's
fluid.
what I like, to be honest. I like that because you learn different stuff and you can just adapt.
Yeah, you adapt.
You
There's
can adapt.
there's a lot of concepts that we understand and know that we don't use, and then we utilize them later on, while because they start making sense only while utilizing another concept or another set of of knowledge that you've learned later on. But there, like, some point you could just read every part of the market and start building, over time you'll build an edge around a lot of those reads. I understand what happens here, right? I don't have an edge on every single move or candle, but we understand what has to happen here. There you go.
They flip, yeah. I'm stopped at break even now.
Okay, yeah, that's where you go break even. You're gonna see your first reaction at the body. Look at that closure.
Yeah.
Wow, goes right at it.
And you see, it was a late candle too. Like it was
Yeah,
like the
2 in
last
a
30
row.
seconds. Yeah, that went
You
really
got 2 leg candles in a row here. I think we come down here. You make a top wick and you come down here with the second leg candle. But we shall see. I know Reggie loves 2 leg candles in a row. He always points it out. He's like, "Look, 2 in a row. It happens. Happens quite often once you start looking for it. It happens very often. Look at this right here. 2 leg candles in a row. There. I never used to look, and then Reggie's like, "Look, 2 in a row here, 2 in a row there." Figure out how, and if you see them often enough, and you see how the market moves with them,
Yeah.
you eventually be like, all right, last time I saw 2 leg candles print at this type of level in this type of volume, or with that kind of structure preceding it. That's what I saw happen. So honestly, a move up here might be in order as soon as we flip. Oh, we already flipped.
Yeah, we flip.
Strong possibility. Because the last closure is a leg candle, right? This one was a leg candle. You expect the candle to make a top wick and come back down, get to the body. The same thing goes for this one. Now this one's printed leg candle. Forget that one. The one before the most recent one tells you price should make a bottom wick and come back up and fill the body. We filled the body. We made a bottom wick, filled the body. We break the high, we should be coming up. We break the lows, it's not as guaranteed. The great thing about this is this was a most recent level, right? So you can say this. Boom. This was the most recent level. So you can say we've closed below the most recent level. We came down here, created the next range. We just come up and printed an onion. Right? This is the next range. Wicks are ranges, so this is the next range on a smaller time frame. And if that's the case, right, if that's the case, then this bearish closure here is a bearish closure at a resistance, aka an onion.
An onion, yeah.
So we make a top wick and start breaking the lows. See, we broke the lows here. We created a bottom wick, which creates range. Now we re-break that low, we should be good to fill the previous wick down. Right, we broke the high, we got that top wick. Now we should, if we re-break the low of the wick, we should be filling this down. How long you here? Well, we're up 200 pips right now on the runner, and I was hoping to get 300 and call it a stream. I don't know. I'm gonna be here till at least this 4-hour closure. At the very least. We're gonna see this 4-hour through. Hopefully it comes down right now and gives us a 300 pip runner. But if it doesn't, for any weird reason, yeah, we'll reevaluate here in about 30 minutes on a 4-hour close. You see what happened here? On the I just showed you right here. We have very similar price action here. Close below the most recent, right? Most recent. We just closed here. Below the most recent. We get immediately down, like candle, push down. We have a like candle. Next candle comes up, pushes down. Body of the previous one. Boom. Candle, and then very following candle. Barely a bottom wick. We are right here, right now.
I'm actually thinking of taking profit.
This is a possibility. So if this is a possibility, we know price needed to get. We know price, not price. We know the candle needed a bottom wick, right? We needed, if we're going to drive up, we're going to drive off support. So what happens here? Light candle, bounce down, support. Broke it about a little bit. Push up. So if we're going to drive up, it's going to be off of support. The candle right here, bottom wick, driving off this support to the left. But the great thing for us is there's only 24 minutes left in the 4-hour. Only 24 minutes left in the hourly. Only 24 minutes left in the 30 and the 15. So you guys know and understand what that means, right? Fucking leave it. If it comes down to that TP, it might bleed heavy. Yeah, that's why I said earlier, I don't know if you were listening. If the 4-hour here in 24 minutes closes below here and we get a top wick on the next 4-hour, I'm taking those sells. That's going to be at 2 o'clock. Oh, man. Yeah. Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, if that happens, right? If the 4-hour does give us the celery play, we get that closure below. Next 4-hour top wick break of the lows. It might bleed. That's why I said we're gonna move this TP down to 65. Try to get 400 pips here. If. Big if. Okay? That, my friend. Now, why didn't you just become a doctor, my friend? Surgical with these markets, Wicksnine. Could have surgery. Instead, market surgery. This flipping 4-hour, man. Ooh, look at that. Came down, bottom wick, rebroke the high. back the fuck down to re-break the lows. 4 hour head to our TPs. 1 hour headed to TPs. I think. Oh, looking good. Looking good 1 hour. Bro, I was just playing with you. No, I mean, it's just it's not even testing my patience. It's just teaching me what I need to expect from 4 hour daily, swing positions or more than scalp positions. What I should expect and how I should, go through it. Lessons on lessons. Yes, not just for you, for me as well. Excuse me, Jay. Give me 1 sec. Bruh. Really?
I know, man.
How much did that miss it by? Wow. 6 by 3 pips. 297.
Yeah, 3 pips, man. Back down.
Nah, this 4 hours is gonna come up for a top wick. 77. Yeah, gang. 15. I'm just gonna close right there. 297. Close for 260.
Bro, what an amazing trade, man. Dude. Wow.
Wow, I didn't see it. I just got down there because it could make that top wick.
It took me out on break even and then came
That's the
down.
stream.
But dude, it was good.
297. No, it's 95 here. 298. The TP was 300 full and missed us by 2 pips. 298. Damn, the levels are on point. Can't argue with that level, right?
No,
How nasty was that?
that was great, man.
I got some buys at 66.
260 pips. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, you know what happened? Like, I honestly, I'm tired. I laid down, closed my eyes for a second, and I set an alarm for 2 p.m. I open my eyes, you know, lay down for 15 minutes, set an alarm for 2 p.m. Got up, went to the, grabbed a snack, walked in here, and like, damn, I missed full TP, full 300 by 2 pips. 90 it hit 46.74.5. Our full TP was 46.74.3. Great job, everyone. Great session. Me update. But I think we updated the stream record. What I want to do is update number of pips caught. $260. All right, yeah, great stream, everyone. I'm gonna call it a session here. I'm gonna call this one an amazing W. To be honest, why I feel it might flip. I mean, just a feeling. Hey, we might come back down, re-break the lows, but we've opened up here on the new 4 hour with a bottom wick. We broke the previous candle low, and we don't have a top wick. There's a chance we start coming up for that top wick, and we start coming up for that top wick. There's a lot of range to fill here with the previous top wick.
266.
So, pretty much a full 4 hour trade. It's worth it. Worth the 300 pips or 260 pips. See, I would have rather seen a little more pullback on this current candle for a top wick and then a break of the lows, because then we're not coming back up for that top wick. We're going to break the lows and continue down. But if we do this first thing and the previous 4 hours also a lit candle, right? Like weak body, almost doji. Not really a decision made. You need a top wick on this current candle. All right. Yep. I'm going to see you guys in about 6 hours, 5.5, 6 hours here for Asian session. Gotta go pick up the kids from school. And should be a lot of fun. Zoom gang, appreciate you guys riding this trade with me. Congrats to everybody that caught
Thank you,
that
Wix.
massive W. Please drop a like, sub to the channel before you dip. get the bundle if you want to get these trades off stream with us as well. And yeah, you have access to the private community. Mods, thank you so much for helping me run the stream. Signal channel, go take a break. Go relax. No need to be on the charts till Asian session. Yeah, good closure there. Come up. And chat, whoever stuck around. Everyone that could,
Thank you.
all the loyal, all the real ones.
Thank you, man. Thank
Love
you.
and wisdom to you all.
Yeah, buddy.
You guys tonight for Asian. As for
Yeah,
me,
in
my
Asia.
time here is up. Oh wow, we've had no music here this whole time, huh? Damn, I didn't realize it was quiet. Damn, I thought there was music playing. All right. Anyway, my time here is up, and just like that, another New York session. Wild New York session. Great New York session today. Another New York session is in the books. Oh, by the way, my headphones were not on. I know they're on my head, but they weren't on this whole time. So if anybody was saying something, I didn't hear you. So I'm sorry if you said something and I ignored you. My headphones are just plain and simple off. But if you need to say something right now, you can. Now I hear you. I just turned them on. I forgot we were on.
No worries, man. Thank you, Wix.
Oh, you were saying something.
Awesome stream.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Whoever was saying something, I completely forgot my headphones were off. So I'm sitting here. It's quiet. And you might have been saying something cool or useful to me, and I would have ignored you because I just didn't hear it. Anyway, my apologies if I did that. But outside of that, see you guys tonight. Later.